And then my system finally either caught up or because I'm at near capacity for my water now. So that's why I'm like, I might as well, while I've got it maxed out, you know what I'm saying? 3.5 million gallons of water.
Mm-hmm.
Filled that entire lower level with just small cisterns. Right back.
No, I didn't have the mic on. That always helps, you know. Always helps when you can actually hear me. Thank you, though. But yeah. Um. So, what don't you get about the game? And I'm going to try to be as non spoilery as possible. Like, is there any specific questions you want to ask that I could answer without screwing it? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I probably should have restarted it. So, yes and no. So, as you start the game, like initially, there's really only a handful of puzzle rooms. So, like, the main puzzle rooms you'll run into is like the parlor room or the billiard room. Those are the two main puzzle rooms you'll run into at the very beginning. Well, so okay. So the easiest way to go about explaining this is your main goal in this game is to reach the antechamber. Not just to reach the antechamber, but you also want to reach the room just beyond the antechamber. So at the very top, it's this white room up here. You want to go to the one above it. I'll tell you right now, though, that room is completely locked and you have to find where the switches are in order to open up any of those doors. It's got 4 doors on it. They're all closed. They are all open via switches.
Oh, that's not cool, buddy.
The other main thing...
What's not cool, but...
The other main things with this game is that you... Once you get to that room, it's not the end of the game either. Because that's just the beginning of what you're trying to figure out. Because there's a lot of books you can read. There's a lot of notes you can read. There's lots of memos and everything else that point to different things. And they're all in different rooms. And it's going to suck because, like, when you first start off, you have 50 steps, which you can chew through pretty quick because you take a step each time you go into each room. And that's not just the first time you go in the room, that's every time you walk in the room. And then it gets a little bit weirder because, as you can... Well, hold on. You can see it from that one. Actually, hold on. If I take out that, and that, that. So, if you can see off to the side, certain rooms, in order to draft them, because what ends up happening is that this is a very random game. So, the way you pull rooms is you draft them from a deck, essentially. But certain rooms cost more gems in order to be able to pull them out. It's kind of complicated. And it's... I don't normally write notes, but like these are all my notes so far about all this different type of stuff. I mean, you can also take pictures. Oh yeah, absolutely. It makes sense to me, believe it or not. I like playing shit like this. I'm weird. The biggest thing you have to... If you're going to play this, the biggest thing that you have to be okay with is just restarting days. That's about it. As long as you're okay with restarting stuff, you're good. See, it's like the other things too. If you look at the bottom of the screen, it shows you the Westgate Path, Gemstone Cavern, Apple Orchard, Black Bridge Grotto. There's certain things I had to do in-game in order to unlock those too. So like the Westgate Path is the thing I'll show you here in a second. In order to unlock that, I had to draft I had to draft the breaker room, which just has a breaker box in it. Inside of that breaker box, there's a breaker for the garage. Then the garage only shows up on this side of the map. I had to get over here and make sure I drafted the garage. Once I drafted the garage, I could open the garage door, then I could walk outside and unlock this path over here. Because otherwise it was locked. Yep, he's gotta be wandering around. it does slowly but surely make sense. It's like right now I have my list right now is to draft all the classrooms, which I currently can't do. Drain the reservoir, activate the sundial, and adjust the pumper. Well, that gets me halfway there. Yes, classrooms. The reason there's classrooms so, like, here, this room here, it would be, I forget his name. This dude was stupid rich. Stupid rich. But, so, like, this room, this Westgate Path, which does the outer room, one of the rooms you can draft is the schoolhouse. You draft the schoolhouse, once you draft that, it takes 8 classrooms and throws it into the deck that you can draft for any spot in the house. So that's the classrooms. But the classrooms have little bits of information about the stuff I'm working on right now, which I need to get the rest of that. It's like the library. Steps are limited because it's kind of a currency. They treat it like if you run out of steps, you're completely exhausted. So you can't go any further that day. But you can get more steps by drafting bedrooms, or eating food, or some places just give you extra steps too. Actually, I could. Nope, that's not the right one. Here we are. Like the bedrooms and stuff. Each of these bedrooms, like whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. This one gives you 10 steps, keys, and other things. There is a lot to this game. There's a lot more to it than when I first started playing it and started. It's a lot. It's like over here. In order to unlock that thing over there, I had to find 4 places to turn on gas. The reason I start out each day with 70 steps is because I unlock the apple orchard, which basically gives me apples every day, so. Blackbridge Grotto allows that, and then gems gives me gemstones each day, or gems. I forget who. I got the coupon book. 2 keys, a coupon book, and a compass. So, like, I can't do the classroom, so that I can't do the classrooms today, so I'm not doing that. I have a metal detector, so that's half of what I need to make the burning glass, which I need a magnifying glass for. This is my allowance, so now I have 29 coins. Let's see. Herbert S. Sinclair, that's it. Or Herbert J. Sinclair, one of those two. These are all the trophies I still need to get to. like the way I do this. Oh, fat ass. I got a whole freezer full of popsicles. Why don't you go down to the basement and get yourself one? Mm-hmm. Would you like a popsicle? Hmm? I'll just do this. So it's like the other thing in this. There's a whole secret to the rooms because you'll see these paintings in them. Those mean something too. But you won't know what they are until you find the note that explains them. I'll do it. It's like these guys, the chess pieces. Yeah. The chess pieces all have meaning too, but you won't find out about that meaning until later on. I will play this rip though. I like it. Let's see, I will do nothing. Oh, there's a coin on the floor. But I'm gonna have a lot of. All right. So, like I was talking about, this is the parlor. Now, normal parlor, you just have one of these wind-up keys, but there's upgrade things that you can upgrade the room. Anyway, the parlor. So you get. There will always be one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within, the other two are always empty. You have a box that says, every statement claiming where the gems are is false. The gems are in the blue box. Gems are in this box. The gems are on the table behind you. Well, they're not, so that's a fucking lie. So if this thing's telling the truth, this one should have the gems in it. It was not. So that must be the lie, so probably in this one? Yep, that one tells the truth. Let's do hallway. Okay, let's do commissary. I got a lot of. Yes! Okay. Sweet. I'll take a shovel too. And a set of gems. Alright, so now I need the workshop. Well, there we go. That probably quickest. So I need magnifying glass, metal detector, burning glass. Assemble. Alright, now I'm gonna try to figure this fucker out outside. go grab these guys because I need them.
Did you already pay my taxes, dude?
Maybe
You did, didn't you?
not like today, but you don't want your taxes paid?
I was just trying to figure out what happened.
What
I was getting
usually
ready to go pay them and realized, oh, 5 more days.
I paid them last.
I'm trying to remember what I have to do with this.
I paid them a while ago, like last week.
Oh, like I said, this is one of those
So you're good for you.
gas
good for this
things.
week.
Turn it on, it does one of the flames and yada yada.
Yes, but why, David? Why?
Oh, where's
I
the
was
sunlight
there.
stuff?
It seemed like a better use of money than, buying Kitty a drink.
Fuck that bitch. Oh, the kitten has claws. Yeah.
Here's my pictures. Come on, where are you? Ah.
That's the spice field I was at already.
Oh my god, best century ever.
Oh, wait a second. Oh, the fucking lines are on the goddamn thing.
Looking for people.
Must have been the wind.
He didn't survive long.
Okay.
Now I'm grabbing his body. You will become cobalt paste.
Satellite dish has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. New experimental data packets can now be uploaded to the laboratory from Senka. Inbound electronic mail and communications from off-site will no longer be blocked.
Jennifer.
Tired, defeated for the day.
Don't let the world defeat you. That's my job.
Too late.
Okay, so that takes care of that. So I think that's it. Moorr. Oh, Moorr. Okay. So it was pointless to come back in here. Got it. I have to go find a room that has a terminal. I've already seen the office and everything. What else do I have? I mean, technically, if I really wanted to, I could get a power hammer. What have we got? Did they activate sundial? So I need to adjust pump room, drain reservoir, and draft all classroom. Okay. I'm gonna go up this way. Let's do it back. Right. Hey, I got the garage keys. Ooh. Anything else in turn? Nope. Alright. Oh, I should probably do it. Hold on. There we go. And I totally forgot to do... There.
Look at me! I'm on a motherfucking dinosaur!
Alright. Oh. I want to keep going. So we're going to do this. Nothing useful in here. Definitely do a passage. Let's go close off some room. Wing hall. Wouldn't be bad to have that. Let's check this. Fuck your locks. The key to many doors. What's wrong button? Dig. Coin. Pebble. Yeah, we'll do that. Yay, turn up! Alright, we'll do it. I'll take a die. So the ivory die allows you to re-roll rooms. So if I go to choose a room and I don't like the selection I have, I can use the dice to roll new rooms. Okay. 37 steps left. I need to find... I honestly just need to find the... I think it's the boiler room and then the pump room. In order to do that, I have to find... I can redraw with that. Another turnip! See, food gets you steps. And a key. Because I have the water from the pump room turned on all the way, it's watering everything, so these specific plants will grow that give you gems. Those reasons. We'll do the cloister of Lydia. That one. An unremarkable rock. Point. A rock. That was a... But it's okay. Tis alright. Back down. Go to the other side of the house if I can. I'll take that. I don't necessarily want it yet. Okay, so Kim. No, not yet. One more. That'll make up for it. Or why not? I've got the keys to the car anyways. So like if I had the power on, I could press a button, the garage door would open up and I could go there. Ooh, that's nice. Now we don't have to worry about security doors. Now I have a key. Blam! Or go somewhere, I don't really care. But yeah, like there's notes like these all over the place for you to read. Some of them are innocuous. Like that one just is Mrs. Babbage yelling at somebody from the house. But or there's like the one inside this car. It says the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The address is the important part. Get. So now we can go up. Are missing pointless at this point. They'll do blue bar. But there's these safes and stuff you can open too, which you'll see on here. There's these 8 envelopes you're trying to get. This is one of them. Lots and lots of stuff. Headache. Here's the utility closet. That's what we use. And there I can turn off or turn on the power for the garage, among other things. Ooh, we'll do laboratory. This is okay. Here we go. This is actually what I wanted. Like, this thing had a whole fucking puzzle to it too. This thing. This was a puzzle you had to solve, but in order to do that, you had to have the power on. Hey Simon, how was your first day on the estate? Hopefully you're not having too much trouble drafting rooms, as it can be a bit overwhelming. Normally in charge of drafting the rooms for the day each morning, so I know how it goes. And Babbage. Just to let everyone know, the estate has been cut off from outside communications, Sinclair's instructions, so I don't think Simon's going to be seeing anything posted here for a while. Now you tell me, and I'm guessing that means the electronic mail accounts are disabled as well? Yes, he should only be able to access data currently on the system, so if he does figure it out the network password, he should be able to read any emails that were on the system on November 6th, as that is when the satellite communications were shut down. Getting anxious. Does anyone have any updates on Simon's progress? No real word on his progress yet, but it's very hard to say without access to the network from here. Monitoring a few things from the offices in Cinca, but it doesn't really paint a picture of what's happening over there. Your guess is as good as mine. Why you dead? Again, like, okay, yeah, that's good. I like that one. Been a month now. Does anyone know when we're expected to return to work? No, we don't have much information about at this time about what's happening on the estate, but my sister is planning a trip in a week. It'd be nice to know if this indefinite leave has any expected end date. Hey Brigitte, thanks for checking in. It's a bit complicated, but the short answer is no. We don't really know when we will be back to work, so by all means, excuse me, take that trip and have fun. These indefinite furloughs only happen once in a career. Yes, and I'd like to add that even if Simon has found room 46, he will very likely want some additional time alone on the estate to adjust before he summons us back to resume work. By replacing bets, I would say it's going to be at least another month, maybe longer. Okay. What do I want a special order? What is the last... Nothing I can order off of this. I still need to make one more thing, too, from the workshop. Electronic mail. So there's no new electronic mail. Dang it. That's it. Yes. E. That's what I was trying to do. Lower the oh. Ooh, those are nice. I need the crates from the tunnel, though. Okay. Like, immediately, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I mean, that's not even bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Move a crate from the tunnel, lower the reservoir by 1, stock the pantry with fruit, permanently add 1 to your gold allowance. Permanently increase your lock picking skill. Set your dice to 2. Add a small chest. 1, 2, 3, 7. And set your steps to 4. Okay. We'll just do that for the moment. Okay. Shoot. God damn, I got a shitload of keys. Do the West Wing Hall. Dead end. that in there. Silver key, screw it. Okay, cool. Give me the pump room. Okay. Shit, all of this is full. Oh, 2 more spots taken from. I need the boiler room. Kind of want. 30 might not be bad. Save on keys, I can just set the security level to high. Library. History of Arinda. Arindia. It was once the name used to designate the realms. See, I had to buy this book from the bookshop, too. So the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that went at once and probably shouldn't just browse through. Second era. Born. You already figured out. No, but I probably wouldn't be able to watch it. Oh, if you send it to me on Discord, it would work better. That's it. Aha. Turn on the. Oh, I'm awful. Yep. kind of important. Rinda, Ares, Viraja, and it is. Camera work is great. Fair enough. That makes a little bit more sense. We'll do this. Apples are extra delicious. Got a chest in the hall. Damn, that gave me a lot of shit today. Shit. Oh, goody, 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 goody. Okay. Fuck. How do I get power to it, though? Oh, wait, what if I just go this way? Please tell me this worked. Please tell me this worked. Yes, it did! Yes! Ha! Question is how. Oh, tank one drain. Yeah, fuck it. Boom! And that's two. Two goes to this guy. That's set correctly, so we just need to activate this. Activate this. And the reservoir is drained. I need to empty the aquarium too. I think the aquarium needs. Okay, so somehow I managed to do this. That's empty now. Oh, I can just run over there. Screw it! I have a shitload of keys. We're going to the basement. Fuck it. Oh wait, did you send me another one? Nope, just the one. Fuck. Oh, wait, no, this is the right way. Okay. Oh. I have a sledgehammer. Can I just break them all open, or do I need... I think... What? You're fine. You are fine. You're gonna come on up, aren't you? Come on. Come on. Hey. This box contained a sanctum key. The only reason I know that is because the death statue was pointing at it. Come here. You're gonna come up. Come here. Rear nothing. Hi, buddy. Go wherever you want to go, but I'm going to continue. I have a list of things in the reservoir I wanted to check. Killing me, cat. Oh, bye-bye. I think this is the other one. Yep. Nice. Okay. So pump room has been adjusted. Okay, for one run of this, I've gotten extremely lucky. I got a sanctum key. I think it's still on this side of the room. Oh, I can mark that one off the list then. So that is... yeah, the one located in the reservoir. There's one in the throne room. One behind the last door of 8. One in the bank vault and one in the clock tower. I don't even know how to get to the clock tower, but... I think we're done with the reservoir. Oh, wait, no. That's over. No, it's not over there. This is the... yeah, this... okay. I'm just... may as well use a sanctum key. By the way, if you ever play this and decide, hey, I want to open up the 46th room, here's the switch for it. That... wait, do I get... I solved this one, didn't I? This should be solved. Or did I? I did not solve the first one. This is Fen Ares. Yeah, okay. So we did not solve Orinda Ares. Oh, talked about Orinda Ares, so... shit, hold on. So it's black. So it'd be... I don't know. I don't know if I have all that info. Well... yeah, let's use it. Screw it. What's the worst that could happen? Wait, this is a Raja. What? What? That's Fen. Arch. So, Raja. That's poetic. Yeah, but do I know the color of the Raja? I do, it's purple. So it's purple, poetic, rainy. Train? Oh, Steffi. You finish your work?
I may have to cut this short, Hal. Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe.
So I know this is purple. That's not 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 purple. That's purple. Oh, okay. I know it's rainy. Oh, that'd be train. It's not that, it's poetic. Flowers. That's poetic. Oh, that just changes the number. God damn it. Oh, is it? It's just the wheel. Okay, there's rainy. Need the flowers. Okay, so we're at poetic. And I just need purple. Got it! Oh, wrong one. That's it. A little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Irajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. Suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loriana Aorla Boone Herbert. I had to take her to Chicago today to have more stuff done. The baby was being bratty again. Another one of these boxes. Siraj is purple. I don't remember what purple does. That just shifts everything. They'll need to do one more contraption. That one's solved. So now I have that. So Arinda Ares. So that would be the. Arinda is black. That sounded incredibly racist, but I'm not. We know that's black. Oh, this is the entirety. Oh, screw it. I'm gonna try. What's black? Black is that. So we want. I'm gonna go back with. I'm still sticking with train. So this would be Metropolitan. And the weather would be... That's the wrong thing. God damn it, I got it. Train. I just need that. You motherfucker. Go back to what it was. Should have been foggy. Got it. Okay. Oops.
I feel
Touchy.
your anger, Master.
Blind, deaf, comatose, lobotomy patient would feel my anger.
Okay, I'm officially scared.
8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan, and as it happens, the road has taken me south. See, it seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is a name and a story I feel closely connected to. Alright, this box. Got it, okay. I need to reset it. Okay. We need to put these. doesn't help. Those two. It doesn't sound. Aha, that's how it works. Oh, there we go. Un momento, be right back. Where is he?
Cole, I'm gonna need you to do a body delivery service, please. Thank you. Stat.
Stat, really? Oh, hey, Ko,
Cold
how
blue.
are you doing?
Cold
Hey,
blue.
buddy.
Cold blue.
Ko, blue. You want Harkin? What do you want? Give me your flavor.
Give me a mix.
Mix. We'll go with
North base.
stuff that only the Sith know.
North base drop off. Fuck the deep desert.
You're fucking the deep depth? Oh, man. I thought we had something.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be going out there that much. Maybe to go get some resources. That's about it. But I'm flying back. Fuck that place. Boring out there.
Uh-huh.
Why are you so sad? You sound like Square.
What's wrong with being square?
I didn't say there's anything wrong with being Square. I said you sound like Square. In his current mood.
Sounds like you're trying to be anti-square.
Yeah, what are you trying to take away from me?
It's all propaganda. Don't believe it's Square.
He's the big beautiful Bill.
Triple B.
Oh, spice. But stay on mission. Stay on mission.
Where's Spice?
You in map right now?
Yeah. I'm actually on a Spice Bloom.
Right there. You got it? It's just a small one. Come on, nose down. Give me some speed. Dial. Yes. Grumpy. Why do they put it in the middle? And now it's never gonna die.
Hi.
She back. Dog is being psycho right now.
Yeah, all those dealing with their pent up energy.
So
They haven't been walked in a while.
that's solved. So I can actually mark these off.
Yes. All done with the work.
That's the first four. So it's Lorinda,
I left
Aries.
I had to leave work early, so then I had to do all my charting and everything once I got home.
Oh, here, let's do.
I may have to cut this short, Hal. Someone just climbed out of my wardrobe.
If it's delicate you want, it's delicate you'll get.
I'm gonna be very happy for maternity leave.
Picture me? No! The definition of the word idiot, which you fucking are!
That one's for me. So there's still 4 more rooms left. Says there's one in the bank vault, which I don't have all the keys for, which is just going to be a random drop. There's one in the clock tower, which I don't know where that is. There's one in the throne room, which I have yet to actually draft that room. There's one in the nope. 1, 2, 3, and then the last one is behind last door of 8.
Oh, now you're playing with Ozzy?
I don't hear explosions anymore. I still... I can... Foundation. Okay, so I can get some more steps. I can still continue. I don't need the burning glass anymore. Well, shit. Okay. Boiler room has a door too. Let's do dining. Okay. I got really... So, here's the stupid thing, is I got really fucking lucky. Because I drafted the... So, from the laboratory, I got in the foundation. Drafted the pool. I'm like, cool, I can get... I really need the pump room. I got the pump room. I'm like, okay, now I just need the boiler room. I got security, then I got the boiler room. Which provided power to here, so I was able to use the reserve tank and drain the reservoir. I've crossed off damn near everything on my list up to the point of what I need to do. I don't know really what... Oh. No, I know what I need to do next. But I can't do that till tomorrow. I need to draft the laboratory, and I have to start removing boxes from that tunnel. That tunnel gets me somewhere.
Oh, gotcha.
Need to get up to this upper level at some point. I can refill the reservoir. I think I need to drain the aquarium now.
Oh.
Because, see, I drain this.
Phantom Sam?
You're gonna kill all the fishies.
I don't know. Didn't stop to look.
You bug.
Bug.
You should have.
But I got all the stuff that was supposed to be in there.
Because
So
I'm a loot whore. You've taught me well.
we're all whores. Just a varying degree.
Dave's a loot queen.
That's hurtful.
A loot harlot?
Even more hurtful.
A
Loot
loot...
goblin.
Oh, wait! A loot trollop!
You guys are weak.
Can't like me touches.
Meow. Meow. Alright, let's go get some food.
Isn't that the laboratory?
So in the lab, one of the things I did do was I set up the packet management, which you could set up your own special packets.
Spice.
They don't take
I just
Sin.
place till tomorrow.
the third
Oh.
one I picked, since you said.
No, they're both
Look,
watching
spice.
whatever's over there.
No, he's trying to play with Ozzy.
He's just like, ew.
I'm busy, damn it! Jake's like, play with me! My name is Jake. You wanna play with me? Yeah! Play with me! Yeah! Play with me! The only dog I've known to actually play like this with a cat.
I'm sure dogs do this all the time.
Huh?
I'm
Oh.
sure dogs do this all the time.
I thought they were supposed to hate cats.
Not necessarily.
Dining room. I need to go back through the chapel. I figured something else out in the chapel. Oh shit, I just gained a lot of money.
Oh.
I forgot I had this, the Piety of the Bishop. I gained 30 coins every time the first time I enter the chapel. Alright, dining room. I do not have the trophy room in my house, but I'll take an extra 20 steps.
Now they're done.
They're tired.
Everybody's in the deep desert and not in the Haga Basin.
Alright, so back to the cloister.
Because there's a lot of spice blooms everywhere.
I did get the achievement for filling up every single room of the house. I did that the one.
Yeah, I was here.
Alright. Back through the chapel.
Give me that spice.
I don't want to be ridiculous. I don't need to be ridiculous. Cloister. I don't know what to do. Chamber nurse. We'll go with this because I have plenty of steps. Plenty of gems. I have a lot of keys though.
How are you, Ellie's? Fun.
Check it. I'm wondering. So I'm checking these.
Oh.
Yeah, fair enough. So you say.
Did Dirk tell you I have to have?
He'll be back in an hour.
Oh. Yeah, cheese could do that. Is she back in an hour? No, Jenny.
Yeah. She's making fun of Cope. Ginger ale.
Oh, gotcha.
See what happens. Wouldn't that make you a smartass? Oh, this one wasn't locked. Maybe. That's true. Let's draft this. I don't necessarily have to go through it yet. This is still open too. Oh, pantry will do.
Did Dirk tell you I have to have a C-section?
No, I haven't mentioned anything about you. She has to have a C-section.
Oh.
Go lay down, Judd. Okay, go. Hey, me too!
Me too!
Oh, hey, we're all part of the C-section club.
Yeah, remember I told you my mom had to have all of us.
Oh, that's right, because she started with one, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
So,
I gotta show you a thing, hold on.
the baby's breech.
Well, I'm gonna get going. Have a good day.
Alright, see you later, Square.
Have a good one, Square.
She's butt first.
Figures that shit out for you.
What's going on with insurance?
It should be already done, but I gotta just verify it.
Oh, it's a whole lot of things.
Well, the insurance that was on the car just decided to not do it anymore. Luckily, my insurance agent got it and then got us on a new one. Well, got me, I should say now.
Wait, you have a car now?
Well, yes, technically, I own a car now.
Inherited, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Not
So
my choice.
what happened was, now that's gone, so I have a new insurance. It's supposed to be ending on the 16th, and the new one takes up on the 16th. But the state of New York says I got to turn in my plates on the 9th.
Oh.
Insurance. Because only one notified, the other one did not.
Ugh.
So I'm like, okay. So I called them up. It was on the 3rd. I'm like, I'm only panicking a little bit because it's a holiday weekend, so just let me know what's going on. So I gotta call tomorrow to verify what's happening.
Fun.
You got work tomorrow?
No.
Nice.
And then I got the third letter for the same information from my uncle's estate, and even the lawyers goes, this is why I hate fucking Clayton County.
But your uncle passed too?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
passed
like
like
last
2
year.
years ago. 2 years
Oh, okay. Got it. At least it wasn't something.
Was it that long ago? It
Yeah,
seems
something
like
like
you just said that like the other day to me.
Sorry. But yeah, so I sent the letter in 3 times stating he has no living spouse or children, and my grandmother is the only heir, and I just want to transfer from my mother to me. That is it. They're like, oh, you don't have enough information. What am I missing? Does he have an heir? Does he have a spouse?
Son of a bitch!
And does he have any living heirs? I'm like, okay. Well,
No.
what the? You already verified this is the first petition. We're just transferring it. Does he have any living heirs? And is he married and have any children? I'm like,
No.
what the fuck do you want from me? I am dying here.
At this point, just fucking keep it. I don't even care anymore.
$200 to you to file it.
Oh, wait, you paid $200? No, I'd be fighting them tooth and nail, too.
$200 to get it. These 3 letters FedEx to you. I have got one notarized. I have got one faxed to you. I have sent that same one down to you by fucking FedEx. I am done. I had a lawyer write up the second one to be on the safe side. I had it photocopied to her to verify it was okay. I've now sent it to you. What do you want from me? If you just want recompense for Sherman's March, fine, I'll pay another $200. No.
Dude, I just want to give you a hug.
I just have
Sorry, man.
$90,000 in a bank account that my grandmother's technically owed. If I thought I could get away with it, I'd steal it. I just want it over with.
Oh my god, this sounds like how I'm going to be once my parents die.
Let me have it. I don't care.
Do you have parents?
They're dead to me.
He had parents.
I thought you were made in a lab.
No, technically our daughter is, though.
No.
But it's just such a pain in the ass because I can't.
He was
do
not a
anything. I
petri
can't even
dish,
have a-
baby.
No.
Get it, so I could just release the funds. It's just
Release the funds.
yeah, this is all it is. It is his house. What we got from his house, selling his house, is just sitting in an account, and I can't. Do
Just realized
I
what she
can
said.
look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Makes nice ones and zeros.
Got him.
It's true. She's
Happy
taking
Affection Day.
That's all I can do with it. My grandmother doesn't care about it. I've spent probably about 10 grand in total so far trying to get this taken care of.
Christ.
Between my mom being the administrator, I had to pay 2 flights down, 2 car rentals,
He has not had it.
No.
various fees.
So I think it was his uncle, then his father.
I don't,
Now his
I don't
mom.
have the house in my name yet, and I'm expecting that insurance to go. Probably. I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore.
But technically, you don't need house insurance. It's good, but you don't need it. Not like car insurance.
But I want to make sure I don't. At this point, I'm probably just gonna die in a week, and then the whole thing's just gonna be on somebody else's head. Which would probably be my grandmother or my aunt.
I wish I could give you a hug.
No, it's cool.
Send you a virtual hug.
I'll just die in the house alone. My cat will eat me.
Oh, at least the cat will be
At least
fed.
know your cat loves you.
I love the taste of square.
Well, I'm glad my life has been just ending where a cat eats me and everybody's happy about that.
Well, we're not happy that the cat ate you. We're, that it's
God damn it, Eeyore.
And it's also the closest I'll ever be to pussy. But still,
It's not true.
I'll go now.
Alright,
Well,
square.
You
And
can always
drink
hope that
copious amounts.
the person in bombs you is a girl, then at least then she'll be touching you drunk.
No, they don't touch genitalia. They just cut your chest open and then they stick a whole bunch of
Needles in you.
stuff into the
Canulas, right?
and then into probably the arm if I remember correctly, just to drain the blood.
Wow.
I didn't even see that
Where
one.
the fun you would have if you're dead.
Nice job.
Yeah, that's me.
Seems about right.
All right, well, I gotta go on a suicide
May
watch
I go
now.
riding
Have a
now?
good day, Joe.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye, Square.
Yeah, let me.
Come down and visit. We'll have fun.
Yeah, let me read White Donkey again, so that way I might feel a little bit better about life. Bye.
Hey, you're coming back to Adepticon, right?
What? I don't know if I
Awesome.
can do anything anymore. Got a
Oh
cat I
my
gotta take care
God.
of.
You do really have another bedroom that you could stay in, right?
Oh, wait, are we going to Texas now?
Well, we might have to, because Square might be living down here.
Why am I
Oh.
moving down there for?
Because it would take care of you.
Because Papa Co.
Okay, first off, you wouldn't
Oh.
take care of me.
I don't know how to do the
What do you think?
band phrases.
I'm incapable of taking care of a human
No,
being?
you are more than capable of taking care of me. But A, I'm not your child, nor am I Thatcher.
Yeah, but don't worry, Papa Co's got you. Don't worry, Co's got it.
And besides, you can take care of Jenny. She wants to
Yeah.
go down to Texas. She
Papa.
loves Republican areas.
Papa.
Papa.
I have
All that
no
money
idea what
she
she's
gets
doing.
from Trump when she goes down to Mar-a-Lago. And that island I'm not allowed to talk about
Oh, wait, no, I get it.
for legal reasons.
Got it. Okay, cool.
I had
And
fun
that
when you were
never
there, Square.
truly existed.
Yeah, Ellie's.
And I was
My poor
never near
mom.
that facility for that minute and a half.
Sweet. Nice.
As in, what facility?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll be leaving now.
All right, bye, Square. We love you.
Bye, Square.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Love you.
Just remember, you could always be Jenny. It could be worse. At least as a man, it's not that bad.
I was
Ouch.
about to say, that almost sounded like a backhanded compliment.
Still was.
I don't know who should be more insulted, me or Jenny.
That's a good one. If she had feelings.
She's a woman, he got me there.
Uh,
Later.
Later.
Bye.
I'll show you this one.
But yeah, Ellie's. My poor mom had to have 5.
Start. Hold on. Start from the beginning. Stop. Pause.
Oh, no. Wait.
Squeak. It is perfect.
Oh,
You just
geez.
hear the squeak. See the balloon. And then you see it. Ah! So perfect. Maybe I should make that my surprise thing. Get rid of the supplies. No, I like supplies.
Yeah, so she's taking after her uncle. My oldest brother also was butt first and wanted to come out butt first. So my mom had to have a C-section, and then she ended up having to have all of us C-section. So she had 5 of them.
I could do for you. But let's see what the archive. Oh, it's a secret room.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but as soon as they said she was butt first, I was like,
the hall.
really? You gotta take after your uncle like that?
It's still locked. Shit. There's another aquarium. Wait, do I have an aquarium more? Oh. I thought I did. No, I don't. Yeah, I could drink. No, I don't need the reservoir filled.
I don't know if we all were like that, but Steve definitely was.
There's a shitload of coins in these. Wait, that's the laundry. There's secrets. That's a boudoir. That's the archive room. That's a laundry room. Another room. That's the... Do I have... That's a patio. I have no more key. Haha! I don't need a key. Here. You want your brain to hurt? Here's a fun room. Watch as I do math randomly. That's 10. 7 plus 8. I was getting there.
Sorry.
You're fine. Minus 14 is 1. Multiplied by 12 is 12. So we have 8. Multiplied by 8? 64? Because it's 8 squared, right?
Yeah.
So 8 times 8 is 64. Minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. 3 multiplied by 3 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. Multiplied by 3 is 18. Da 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 da! Ooh, 2 more keys. Don't have too many rooms to go through. Let's just use. I have all the gems in the world. Let's just do the most expensive. Oh, we got the office. Oh dear God, I have 75 coins. Here, let's run payroll. Nope. What I meant. Spread gold in the estate. Spread gold now. Alright, let's go to the aquarium. See if I need a key for this. I do. Last key. That's pointless. I want to adjust the rarity of stuff, so... Give me a turnip. I'll take a... Alright. Rarity. They're all... I don't want to change any of those rarities. Damn it. Okay. I get there. I have 22 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I could. Okay. Let's go drain the aquarium.
It was kind of funny today. They're doing the ultrasound to see her foot just kind of chilling by her head. She likes to.
She kept shoulder checking the ultrasound too.
She don't like him.
Nope, not at all.
It was just funny seeing her little foot right there.
I think I could probably. I need to draft the schoolhouse so I can get into classrooms too.
Yeah, she don't want to cooperate with any of it.
There's something special in here.
She just wants to be left alone.
Sounds like me. Let's swing the hall to the pump room.
Gonna have enough steps.
Should. There's a pool room, pump room's up ahead. So I drain the reservoir, I don't need to go back down there. So technically I can just... that up. Take that off. I want the aquarium drink. 3. I'll do 4. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I could just dump that into the reservoir. That back down. I don't need the reservoir anymore. And pull the rest of the aquarium out. See, I need the power in order to use this thing. I got lucky. So, aquarium and in it.
No. No.
No. I don't care. Yeah.
Not right now. We'll survive.
Actually, I have to go back through. Don't even try to sugarcoat me.
Oh, he's still trying to get up here with me.
3, 4, 5, 6. Do I do aquarium or should I try to drain them? I don't think there's anything in the pool. I don't think there's a reason to. So forget it.
No.
Alright, back this way. Through the archives, the rotunda. There's friggin' secret shit everywhere. Alright, so the aquarium is drained. I necessarily think I do.
Where did the fish?
Why is there an arrow pointing? Can I get to the archive? I could. Why is there an arrow? Big fucking X on that one. I don't see shit there. Ah! Patio is an X. See anything of importance there. This one definitely has. Hold on. I'm not going to be able to make it to the patio. So the only place I can make it to is the archive. I don't know. I don't have any of the other rooms. Unless, I wonder. So those aren't. That's an X marks the spot.
You need the shovel.
Well, I've got the shovel, but I need a treasure map. If that's the case, so I did get a treasure map with the patio at one point, I thought. I don't. I need all the classrooms, and I have to, let's see, all classrooms. Remove boxes. Okay. So hopefully that starts tomorrow. I guess I could check it. Archives. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'd take 4. Down, down, over. This is gonna be close. It might end. And I went the wrong way.
Dang it.
That's fine. All in a day.
Probably go to bed.
So every time you stumble,
That's fine.
never grumble.
Next time you bumble even less.
Dude, in a single day, that was a lot of progress.
Steps taken 125.
Yeah. A lot of progress. We're not expecting to do a damn thing. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put Stephanie to bed. Stephanie.
Pretty hecky good.
Match.
Yes. Our middle names will match too.
SNOPNG. That always makes me giggle.
My foot's asleep right now.
KSG.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, she will. She's very tired. I, on the other hand, have 3 beers left. Yay! She's very surprised I'm playing this one, too. Don't know why, but I do puzzle games better when I'm drinking. Up the stairs.
Alright.
But you'll come
Bye, Elise. Well, I'll be in chat, but bye.
Come on, guys. Go upstairs. Get your bones.
What's the weird?
Well, you know how you were picking stuff up and then you were like losing it when you did map transitions?
Uh-huh.
I lost a body putting it in the buggy. I had a body in my thing. I hit E to quick drop it into the buggy. It's not in the buggy and I don't have it anymore.
Are you sure you had it in your inventory?
I just killed somebody, yeah. And I went back, the body's not there, so
Did you check the case that it drops? Because sometimes if you don't have the inventory space, it'll drop the body as a bag.
I have
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't see it.
Uninstalling then.
See, that's what I'm doing, yeah.
I love that in the desert over here, in Shoal and No Man's Land, they play like that 80s synth music.
Okay.
It almost reminds me like Stranger Things music.
Okay.
It just sounds awesome. Always so negative.
No German club music? Oh, I'm sorry, no reinforcement. Oh yeah, I'm afraid, Master Jedi, you're gonna die too. Oh, a knee to the face. Who would have saw that coming?
You did when you pressed Q?
That's true. It's C, but C to the face. This is doubly fun because you know why?
Why, Dave?
Because I'm killing bodies for you, and I'm gonna make money.
How?
Well, you remember how they said they changed the lands red, where we can now get stuff after the fact? Where is my house? I'm lost now. So now we can get credit for killing people after they completed the mission thing. So I can
Yeah,
still
when
get
do you
credit.
get that stuff?
You have to go turn it in to.
Use your words.
You have to turn it into the representative that you want to turn it into. Then you have to, after the lands red is over, go to the representative to get it. So after I drop this off to you, I'm going to go turn it in to Duncan McLeod there, or not Duncan, quartermaster. And from doing that, I get for delivering new bodies, I made 10,000 credits.
Cool.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
No, more like thank you.
Let's take a look at Brian's base.
Did he finish it?
I have no fucking clue. He's got his assault ornithop. Oh, wait, where is his assault ornithop? Oh, it's right there. I feel like Brian doesn't trust us.
I agree.
I can't fly his plane, take it out, get it blown up. So sad.
Some would say the saddest.
Some would say the saddest.
Damn it.
What's wrong, little buddy?
You know.
No, I don't.
Stuff
I
and
asked.
things. No, I hit the wrong button and then I moved. Instead of moving bodies, it like went to the next screen thing. Then I owied myself.
Oh, Brian's got a shit ton of plastinium.
Maybe that's why he doesn't trust you.
He's got more than me, and I was up there doing it for 3 days.
Obviously, you did it wrong.
Yeah, I should have just stayed locked out like he did. That would have got it done still, right?
He's got a method, I guess.
I guess so.
When he's not playing, you know, this game.
Oh shit. That's like right on top of me. Oh my god.
I had barely landed in time.
Holy fuck. Not cool, man.
Who ordered the fan?
Poor beat up ornithopter.
All right. Our computer's not even on.
I'm out of
Wait.
welding wire.
All right, I'm back. I gotta take her water tomorrow. Tonight. Yeah. right.
That's not a lot of bodies, Co. Disappointed with this service.
You didn't see what I did when I came the first time?
No, what'd you do?
I put bodies in your thing.
This one's empty. This one's half full.
Yeah, but I started 4 bodies for you.
This body is half full. I'm a pessimist.
Oh, are you the one that did that?
I did that.
I came back. I was like, I don't remember putting bodies in there. Was it really that long ago?
It was almost an hour ago, yeah.
I was like, nah, it's been longer than that.
Are you talking about bodies of water?
No, bodies for putting in, yeah. For
Oh wait, carb.
pills.
Oh, gotcha. Got it. Bah.
Recreation.
I mean, I could get a blessing.
I mean, if you're doing it right, you can,
Do it all
one
night.
knife will
Thank
allow
you.
you to collect blood when you hit them. Then
I mean,
the
I
other
could do a
thing collects both blood
I don't
and
have
water,
coin though.
and then you take the body back, so you end up with
I don't have coins yet, so we'll go back there eventually.
A lot.
50,000 water if you maximize it.
Min max.
Yeah, you know, if you Thatcher it, yes.
Don't have it then.
Well, I'm thinking about collecting a new one.
Might not be a bad idea because I'm not taking that mantle.
Well, you know who I'm thinking about recruiting as our new Thatcher.
No, I'm out of the loop.
You're in the loop. We met him because of you.
Gruber?
Gruber. He wants to play the game.
He does?
Okay.
It's on his wish list, and I'm like,
Oh.
should I buy it for him? And
But
tell
he
him-
hates TeamSpeak.
That's true. There is voice chat in the game.
We can use Discord. I mean, we have an APOC Discord.
Oh, we do. Don't use it.
Well, I can use
We can use Mumble. We can use Signal chat.
Always use Grinder.
I know he's.
I'm gonna go spend some money. Let's get a blessing. I don't think I've ever used the shrine. Oh wait, nope. Cancel that. Grab the allowance first, then go place the shrine. Who knows? Maybe the shrine won't even be there today. Oh shit, that's what I need. Okay. Ah. Hold on.
And besides, he could PvP and we can watch him.
Well, I can't.
Sure you can.
I'm not buying the game.
You should play.
I don't have the time.
You stream 2 hours a day. You'll be fine.
No, I stream like 5 hours a day. I'm playing puzzle games.
You play more than Kick does.
What?
And he's got more plastonium than Jennifer.
Yeah, and I spent 3 fucking days for 12 hours in that deep desert. Brian stole it all.
I didn't steal it. You saw how much I have. I don't have that much.
But yeah, well, you can come and craft at my
I reject.
whatever you want.
Yeah, I know. So you still have things that are locked off to me, though.
I put my Melage behind things because I've noticed things have gone missing.
I'm trying to get my own, so don't.
But when it comes to like the plastinium, it's all yours.
I don't want M4. Nope. Okay, so that's a bad one. Got it. There we
Okay,
are.
so he didn't give me anything, so how do I get him to give me stuff?
He doesn't give you anything.
So where do I have to go?
Once the land's red end, you go to the representatives and they give it to you.
I have to find this representative?
You have to find the representative, yes.
That's fucking stupid.
That is what they were saying on Reddit. I concur.
Where the fuck am I supposed to find this guild at? I just wasted all that. Oh my god.
Up from the ashes, up from the ashes.
Google it. They're somewhere. Obviously, you've already talked to them, so you've already met them at least once.
No, I haven't talked to him.
I reject your reality.
Perfect.
You just go to the quartermaster and deliver it.
Rename.
Yeah. Talk to them. Hey, I killed these people for you. I killed your people for you. For me. For you. For me. MacGruber.
Fuck yeah! Count to 3, there will be no 4! Alright.
Fucking kidding me? He's all the way over. So I gotta find him.
On Monday, whenever the land red ends, go find them.
Don't fucking tell me what to do.
Hey, I did
Don't
something 2
fucking
land
tell
reds
me.
ago, and I went and talked to them, and they gave me credit, and I got it, and they're like that, you know.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Did you get that?
Perfect. There we go.
These people are still working on this big ass base out here.
I blame you.
Fuck you.
You wish.
Possibly.
Did you also notice that it only takes 50 minutes? Is that just the advance being 50 minutes, or is that?
Alright, let me grab this real quick, just in case I have the
That
shred
was
again.
an hour
50 minutes for what?
to process the advanced.
It's only 49 minutes.
49 minutes.
59 minutes! Nobody but me. I've got the schoolhouse! Where I can't come to the phone right now.
Here.
He's currently miserable trying to deal with shit.
He's wallowing with his pussy.
I feel bad for him.
Yeah, I do.
in the smallest sense of the word.
No, I do feel. I mean, he's a brother. You know what I'm saying?
He's a brother from another mother.
My parents like him more, so yeah. Yeah, they do.
Or did I buy all of them? I did.
Did you get the Benny and June achievement yet?
What?
Benny and June.
No.
5,000 steps in the open desert.
And I would walk 500 miles.
There is one. It would be funny though, wouldn't it?
And I would walk 500 more. So yeah, here's what I was talking about the classrooms.
That was an ongoing joke in what was it? How I Met Your Mother.
Does anyone here watch or listen to Welcome to Night Vale? No? Okay, damn it.
Alright, I had somebody say that I look like, the one dude from News Radio.
Andy Dick?
No.
Bill Hartman?
No, the other
The guy from Kids in the Hall?
So, the one that played,
Was he the station manager?
Red Stapler dude.
Oh, the guy who tried to marry a woman and they couldn't come to an agreement and Well, that was worth a shot.
That was worth a shot.
Bring the whole building to the ground.
Oh, I can't remember the guy's name. Steven something.
It's my stapler. That was my stapler. My stapler.
What was his name in that movie?
Milton?
Milton.
Is it Milton?
Yeah, it was Milton.
Okay.
You jump to conclusion?
I just realized.
Bradley.
This trunk is locked. Classroom, class 2.
Stephen Root. That's his name.
Alright, we already know mathematics. No.
Oh, you can just go to him and get it right now, Co.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, I just got my reward.
I can see where they're coming from, but it's too far off. I know already about this good multiplications.
Said I was handsome.
Come on, give me classroom. 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 Classroom! No! Fine, I'll do a hallway. Fucker.
It doesn't help our voting power, but it, allows us to get those extra achievements,
Blame Trump.
Well, you heard Biden created water, right?
No, he destroyed water.
No, that's what Trump said. If you look at this, all this water was before he took office, when Biden was in office.
Oh.
Biden made the water.
Got it.
Biden's fault.
No, Biden spits, he doesn't swallow.
It's all right. Wheelie was up around today, so I was, we were saved. That's the nickname, one of the nicknames for the governor. Because he's in a wheelchair.
Classroom!
I thought your dude was missing.
Grade
and on
3.
vacation.
No, he showed back up today.
What do you got today?
At least he wasn't Ted Cruz. Ted Cruz
That's what
was
I'm
in
talking
Greece.
about, dude.
Oh, he was in Greece.
Each Joan gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Disrespectful. See me after
Greasy
class.
say.
Yes.
At least there's an apple in each of these classrooms.
See, J.D. Vance in San Diego.
Nope.
San Diego.
Redraw.
Let's just
Redraw.
say they kind of told him to go fuck himself.
Redraw. There's a drawing room, but redraw. God damn it. Come
I
on,
don't
give
know
me
why
a
these
classroom.
People think that everybody's for them.
Fuck it.
Just a small percentage of dumb people are.
Yeah, we're all dumb to a certain degree.
And again, he won, so I guess more than a small percentage.
Oh.
God, we're all
Are we even sure about that now?
It could have been rigged.
Could have.
I'm in Co's camp.
Probably
I think they manipulated the the tabulation machines, not the voting machines.
Isn't it in Germany they don't even use voting machines? It's all manual.
Well, New York used to use mechanical ones, which did two things. It had a copy of what you did, and it gave you a number.
It makes perfect sense.
And you know what's fucked up? Even if you put the ballot in backwards, it can be still read.
You know what's even better? The fact that people have to actually go over these things. Oh my god, there's jobs!
Oh, they want AI to go.
Fuck it! Oh,
So that's their solution for everything.
no! No!
Fire everybody at the National Weather Service and replace it with AI that doesn't know how to predict the weather and hasn't been doing it for 50 plus years. The stupidity, it burns.
Well, at what point does the AI become Skynet and go, human beings are
Why are we the only people who sit here and think about this shit?
Oh, we're not.
Why don't we speak out more?
We do.
Why does nobody listen?
Nobody cares. I'm sorry. Most people don't care.
They took our jobs!
It's, yeah. It's the farmers after, like, they don't have anybody to pick the fields. Nobody wants to pick the fields for this.
Well, I don't care. I get paid subsidies not to pick my fields.
Well, no, then they get...
I get paid to pick my ass, though.
So farmers can now vouch for immigrants so that they don't get, you know, and then it's like...
I probably should shut my mouth.
They're vouching for you, so basically, if you piss them off, then you get deported. So it literally is indentured servitude,
yeah.
basically.
You did hear what he was going after next, too, right?
I don't pay attention. There's so much.
One of the proposals. One of the proposals was going out after PSLF. You know what that is?
I have no idea what that is.
Public Service Loan Forgiveness, which my wife is. If you work for a nonprofit for a certain number of years, your student loans are forgiven. Now he's going after that.
Well, you know, she didn't earn her, you know. It's like it's like Hina had, what the fuck was it called? There was one of the, Department of, Health where she served in an underprivileged area, so she got her loans forgiven.
Yeah, it's basically, it's the same thing. It's public service.
Yeah.
Should be PSLF.
Forget what it fell under, and then we moved here to Texas. She had gotten the maximum amount for federal, so then there was a state program that allowed her to do it. So she
that's even nicer.
80% of her loans were paid off.
Nice.
The part that was fucked up is right towards the end. They were trying to convince her to reschedule the loans.
Ooh, no.
She's like, well, and they're like, oh, great, we just redid it, so now your monthly payment is only, you know, this much a month. You know, so like, if we lowered your monthly payment to $50 a month, she's like, that would be a term of 30 years, right? They're like, oh yeah, we did it out of the kindness of our heart.
Yeah, totally.
Fucking pay.
Back to the entrance hall. The worst part is Stephanie. So they fucked her over because she was her loans were multiple ways.
No, that's not what I was laughing about.
Let's not go into that. It was IUI, thank you.
Whatever.
I failed in my husbandly duties. I had to have help. There you go.
I'm sorry. I'm just continue.
Anyways, so yeah. So she had been making payments on her loan payments and stuff because of she was supposed to be on a particular income-driven repayment plan. She was supposed to be on, I thought it was pay, but they fucked it up and said, oh, I think she's on save, but she wasn't on save, so they ended up deferring her payments. Now she can't make any payments until December because they're deferred. They weren't supposed to be deferred because she's not on save, she's on pay.
Who's on first?
What's on second? I don't know who's on third.
No, that sounds about right.
Was it this or that street?
Was that street, and don't mind because the tomorrow is the catcher.
Huh. Noted. Also, I concur.
Fuck the garbage.
And this one time?
At band camp?
At band camp?
God damn it! Who here knows how to play the flute with your pussy? Remember when that was the most risque thing you knew in cinema? Hot damn.
You know what? I'm gonna RTB and call it a night, Co.
Oh, you fell off the cliff, you dumb. Okay, RTB. What do you want?
I thought it was entertaining. I can't. Not that one.
I was fighting the dude. Oh, really?
Fighting the dude, eh?
Some more bodies. You guys would be more fun to fight.
Bodies hit the floor.
Well, no, the soda car would be more fun to fight.
Hunto car?
Soda car?
Oh, okay. Whatever.
They'd be more fun to fight, but
Give me a classroom.
more annoying more than anything.
I'm on a.
Because they freeze you until they drop the 5 people on you, and then I.
That's kind of annoying.
You know.
That gives me security.
Some may say fun.
They had me at freeze.
Bitch!
God, these paths were not made for fucking buggies.
Classroom! Fuck, I don't have a key. Ah! Con! Fuck it, I'll take a utility closet. Well, that. Turn that off. Turn that off. No, we want that. There we go.
No, I do not want to identify myself.
I identify myself by the sins of my father.
Well, it was more like a kick to the face, and then.
I identify as a bitch. I got nothing.
You're good.
Come on, me.
Oh, that had to hurt. I kicked him in the face, but I also they were up against the wall, so there was no place for them to go except.
Let the bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
Oh wait, we don't like Disturbed anymore, do we?
What do you mean?
Oh wait, no. Never mind.
What do you mean we?
I don't know. People in general. Because they're kind of dicks about the whole Palestine.
Who's dicks?
Lead singer.
Yeah, let him speak for himself.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, cool. So I can still enjoy, right?
You enjoy whatever the hell you want, man. It's a free world. Well, sort of. Slowly losing it, but you know.
Oh, everyone's losing their goddamn minds.
People that believe the Zionist protest? The Zionist propaganda?
Why would you believe that? That's just dumb. I don't have a jump. Fuck, we're doing dark room.
I just love how you can be you can't be anti-Semitic, but you can be Islamophobic.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the only solution is to eliminate all of them so we can have their land. Doesn't sound like let's live in peace.
Yeah.
Mike.
No, I agree with you wholeheartedly. I don't like killing people at all.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
That's Gig's thing.
Because I'm on a body run right now. Don't know what he's talking about.
I'm gonna set up to do some spice runs in the morning before I go to work. time I can get spice, really.
Do I have any? I don't.
When the server's dead.
I can't. Fuck it. We'll get more stuff tomorrow.
When the server's dead.
I'm not dead.
Not yet. You can run.
Oh my god, there's a treasure map! Do I have a thing in that spot?
You can hide, Rick.
I think I do! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3.
Purged.
Oh! Run to the bedroom.
Nobody watches that? Okay.
I haven't watched Rick and Morty ever since they fired the one dude. Is it worth it?
Oh, I haven't watched in a while. I'm just remembering.
I do remember the Purge. Oh, I bet you're a dirty fuck, aren't you? Oh wait, can I just buy more keys? They have any in the commissary? Dun dun dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, shit, are we doing 18? I'm doing 18.
Yeah. I still want to paint my buggy to look like that.
Just gotta be black with a red stripe and a circle.
Sorry.
You're golden.
Alright, base.
Let's dig a hole.
Bradley Cooper?
You can be Bradley Cooper, yes.
Don't you give me no milk. I ain't like no milk. What?
I'll be right back.
Alright.
The AI one that I saw earlier, they were talking to truck guys. Like, what kind of truck you like? I like big old Ram. They're like, I bet you get a big old Ram, don't you?
Oh no, I have a Ram. I don't like my truck. It's big and it's stupid and it vibrates like a bitch. It's because of the tires, because I put big goddamn knobby tires on my fucking truck that cost... It's just stupid.
Big knobby Ram, huh? Sorry.
I'm giving you just all the ammo you need, sir.
Yes, you is.
Want to talk about the Untis? I got something. It goes something like this.
Got jazz hands?
All you need is an Untis. Untis. Huh. How'd you gonna link me something?
The funniest thing I saw.
Okay. You didn't need to look at my photos.
Oh, no. This was no, the funniest thing I saw. They're hilarious. Where are they? These videos are hilarious.
We almost had them. Until the bastards started pulling bones off their fallen comrades, coming at us with torn limbs. And there is no peaceful death with this species. They had something they called the indomitable spirit. They don't give up. They targeted civilians, hospitals. That is a war crime. We cannot let this stand. Their war crimes are beyond intergalactic. Even worse than the malicious massacre of XL Zork 9 in 71. They teabagged my friend before American history Xing his They now call us all gushers.
The AI ones.
They're kind of dumb.
They're dumb, but the AI one's hilarious. They're like, we came across their units and they started putting QR codes on the battlefield. We thought they were trackers. Our entire fleet got rickrolled. You know, it's the stupid shit like that. You know, like, okay, I find that.
I will be right back.
No.
Yes. Deal with it.
There you go, talking about AI and shit.
I will look at it here in a moment.
I spent too much time bitching about my parents. Thank you. Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below this. Gonna take a little bit. Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below. Go to bed yet? I'll take that. Each clue is a hint for two different words. The word below, the long word, and a second smaller word found within that word, the small word. Each letter in the small word will be included in the next clue's long word. Lastly, the first letter of each small word forms this week's solution, a member of the sixth clue. Well, let me double check. Yeah, it's too many letters. It's not secret. Oh, wait, they might be. Oh. So is it? Yep, so it's inmate. So MAT. Okay. Effect won greatly when made by someone with a strong spirit, with MAT in the word. Are we going by puns? That'd be CLAR. No, it's not. Clarify. Clarity, clarify. Notary? That has all the work. That has all the letters. Does not. On a certain scale, this is very hot. Ah. Scale. Scale. It's very hot. Night. Oh! Molten. MOLTEN. Yeah, okay, cool. That's 10. What? Notice. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Notice. NOIC. ICE. A group composed. Those members that have a similar characteristics. I. Insect? Maybe? Who knows? MANTIS. Mantis? Sure. That exactly help. I'm not done yet. I have no keys left. But I do have a sledgehammer, so... 36 steps left. I should be able to... Courtyard, classroom, chapel. I made it to... we can always bounce back. Okay. Shovel? I do have a shovel. I have not been digging. Hey, there's a turnip. There's pebbles. Do classroom, chapel, classroom, den, entrance hall. We'll go through the foundation. Classroom. Classroom, chapel, hallway, classroom. I don't care about my coins. Fuck! God. Shit. Stop wasting my steps, damn it. Alright. Alright, so we'll go underneath this way. The foundations. See, maybe we can get stuff to spawn? Otherwise, we're done. Not exactly sure what the Baron Bafflers is about. Shit, do I have a key card? I don't have a key card. Shit. But I didn't turn it off. Haha! Okay, we're okay. Go on up. We are okay. Somewhat. Locked. Open. Maybe. Ugh. Damn it. Please be open. Please be open. Be open. Please be open. Fuck. We're done. Shit. Did we do anything? Call it there.
So every time you stumble, never grumble.
Next time you bumble even less. For up from the ashes, up from the ashes.
Grow the roses of success. Let's get another page. I'm gonna grab the coins. Where are we at now? We are 4 away from having every broom. 20 away from that. 10 away from that. 1 away from that. Crafting strategies. I want to do the... Yeah. What do you got today? Ooh, sleeping mask, gems, and keys. That's useful. I'm just trying to solve every last puzzle in this fucking game. Ugh. The craft shit. Trading posts is interesting, but I don't think it's necessarily.
Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty.
Ah!
Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty.
Actually, he wouldn't.
That's exactly my meaning. Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying. Aye, that's exactly my meaning. Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying. Aye, that's exactly my meaning. Taken they were. The good people want you to be staying.
Ah! It stopped me.
Here's Shorty.
To prevent ban.
Here's Shorty.
Stopped it at 20.
Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty.
Oh no!
Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty.
True.
Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty.
I need the laboratory.
Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty.
I'm bad. I'm finding it charming.
Here's Shorty. Here's Shorty.
Ooh!
Here's Shorty.
Alright, we got 1/2 of the thing I need.
Hello, you're not bribing you.
There's the end.
How am I going to explain to the boss why you're not in that elevator shaft, huh?
Oh, well, that worked out.
Yep. Totally. Alright, let's do some more math. We got 5. Got 1 plus 2 is 3 squared. 3 squared is 9. Got 1. 5. Multiplied by 2 is 10. Plus 5 is 15. Divided by 3. 5. And 4 plus 2 is 6. 6 squared. $36. Divided by 6. Hold on. That's 6. 6. Shit, hold on. I'm fucking this up. Hold on. Yellow is subtraction. Pink is multiple. Okay. So minus is 3 times 2 is 6. Booyah! Ah, crap, we got the secret card. Not exactly what I wanted, but hey, we'll take it. I had a shovel, which I don't have. Apple. Ooh, the pool's a good idea. Fuck. They'll suck. Let's take a look at the commissary. There is definitely stuff to dig there. I am not going to get. Why do they all have to point that way? Fuck it. We'll do. Everything's 50% off. There's a key. And apples are delicious. Back to the chapel. Nope. Fuck it. Restart the day.
May I go riding now?
Nope.
Talk to you later.
If you last that long.
My boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a one. I rolled a one. Fuck. My boys are otherwise engaged, so I'm gonna bring it on myself.
Guess I'll do my last one. I haven't played a D&D game in a very fucking long time. I keep listening to podcasts where they play the games. So I'm jealous because I haven't played an actual role-playing game in a long fucking time. Koa's talked about one for years, but we haven't gotten it together, and I just started buying RPG books recently too. So yeah. How? Oh, it was a waste of steps. That was dumb. Badges are about
My boys gonna mess you up. I rolled a one. I rolled a one.
Fuck.
My boys are otherwise engaged. So I'm
Actually,
gonna
I
bring
can
it on.
idiot.
Look up idiot in the dictionary. You know what you'll find? Picture me? No! The definition of the word idiot, which you fucking are.
Alright, try again. Round 3. Alright, let's go grab the allowance. Whatever's in here. Sleeping mask and magnifying glass, not bad. Last contraption I have to make is going to require the purse and the lucky rabbit's foot, which I don't have, so we'll get there somehow. That's for another trophy. Ah, 69! Nice. Ah, tool shed. Metal detector and a hammer. I wanna be your sledgehammer. And fuck it. Let's throw the vault on here. Or what? Oh, they're there. Dear God, I have 81 coins. But that just exists. That's interesting. never drafted a planetarium. Here we are. What we got here? Oh, this tells me exactly. Hold on. That's kind of cool. I don't think there's necessarily anything in here, but at least I've drafted it. They're all drafted. They're all drafted. Need number 30. 46 has been drafted. Everything else, other than the throne room. And this one. That would be the shrine. Not too much of a plot twist. Not too much going on with that. I do the pick sound amplifier. Not screw it. Give me. Always bring it back. I have an upgraded lockpicking tool now. Sure, why not? Let's see if I can actually get a vault key. That'd be nice. Let's see. 97 out of 110. That's not right. Water. Or something. No, there wasn't anything in the boudoir. I did the commissary. I'll do the nook. Yeah. Grab the key. Fuck. Fine. Alright, so I decided to draft this book 2 times ago. Do you want me to read the entire thing? Why the hell not? Forward. Legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Part 1. The Berry Picker from Horace. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each more worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime can measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high-road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues is a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. The years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and harvest tracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take an road out. An easy and well-traveled road paved with temptations leading out of the city and into the gentry lands where loose purse strings twine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertaking, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest when he alone worked while others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start, left the cave berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tearing upon his return.
Alright guys, I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Good night, Jenny.
Forgot I was in TeamSpeak.
Good night, Jenny.
Good night.
It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way, Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeking his yield, would attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated up top the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. "You, boy, get out from behind that bush," he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. "You startled me half to death coming around the bend of my own drive and seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not to be any face." Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries." Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. "Berries, eh? Say, couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy." Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. "I know, look, I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number." The driver bent down for a closer look. "Where's your home, boy? It must be quite far?" Jesper replied with a scripted response. "A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods." "My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning." It was true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable, in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. "Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as these." "Surely you have tasted them for yourself?" Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. "In my youth, often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. Even then, my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward." It was Jesper's turn to smile. "Then let my efforts reward us both today." He raised the basket even higher. "A taste in memory of your youth, sir." The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over to the seat to reach down to the basket. At the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. "And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth." The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been in before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will kill you. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." "Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displayed no emotion. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. "If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency." Inside, the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed a passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a livered servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Orindian hands. Reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing him from his indentured position. "You perhaps have a key that you provide me to open this box." Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. "Easy enough, then." He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. "You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should have never been opened, and you are cursed." Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. "What is it?" That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. "One what, you mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person?" The man did not seem intimidated. "1 pace." He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead." He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? And he had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed. His mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. If he was cursed? What difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore to its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? Be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked around him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his pleas, a miracle materialized before him as if found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune, calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking his plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th step, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox whose typical function of oft secures object of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses, seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. I will be right back. I believe there is 5 parts to this book, so you're in for a treat. I'm going to continue reading. There's actually 5 parts of this. Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. I actually am enjoying this. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such an ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her, like a hero in a book she often used. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. He turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on 3rd watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could both see the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. The city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure the travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern house bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head for a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later 2 men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Blackbridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was by. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses. Faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expressions. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. Sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself, the horses coming from below the bridge. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry, but before she had even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of the sudden halt immediately shattered the two front wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see that Ravia was among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness in the back of one one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of the stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her. But even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard aloud. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave. Her eyes now opened wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed two bent fingers against Miller's cheek. With that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. Two bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. Blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Fordick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance to the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Was that it? Shit! I thought there were 5 coat. Yay, I made it through! That wasn't terrible. Actually, I had a lot of fun with that, surprisingly. Maybe I will do streams at some point. I don't know. I'd love to read, like, The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy on the stream. That'd be hilarious. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, The Restaurant at the End of the Universe, So Long and Thanks for All the Fish, and Mostly Harmless. That will do. I'm not done yet. Oh, for sure I was done. I have gems! I don't have a shovel, though. Billiard room leads up. Alright, let's solve more math problems. We have 15. 3 squared would be 9. 3 minus 2 is 1. Plus 10 is 11. I was wrong. 3 squared is 9. 3 minus 2 is 1. Plus 10 is 11. What? Actually is right. Oh, it's multiplication. God damn it. 3 times 2 is 6. Plus 10 is 16. We have 1 times 5. 5. Minus 1 is 4. 4 squared. 16. 5 is 1. Got it. Da, da, da. I will keep solving math until I cannot solve math anymore. That's fine, because I have a security key now. What was... Okay, what was the thing with the security exhibit? So we need to get behind this wall. Okay. So if we go to the foundation, which if we take the columns, it'll work. Take a shovel. Fuck it, I'll take a key. Another key. Shaker. Key. Num. Sure, why not? Okay. Can we get behind the closed exhibit? Can. That... No! Damn you! Well, shit. Nah, fuck it. I didn't succeed in it. Fuck it. Reading the book was fun. I may actually clip that at some point. If I do a reading of I can actually say that for my daughter. Maybe. I really love that book. That's not bad. Let's do the tool shed again. Wait, watering can. I've never had that before. Cool. Sure, why not? Hell to the end. Maybe we'll get lucky and get the closed exhibit again. Might be cool. May as well redraw it for free. I'll take the pool. I'll take 10. Apple. No worries. I'll be here. I have a shovel. I do not. Awesome. Fantastic. I had a key card too, but I don't. I have a shovel. Board. Everett. Vault. 53304. 49. 33. 53. That's me. Be 233. 304. Shitload of money. What else do I? Wait, what? I don't want to use key just yet. The utility closet. Is everything turned off? Currently offline. Okay. Yeah. Gotta set that to hide. And set that to unlock. Don't need a card. Works for me. I just got a goddamn key card. Ugh. Fine, whatever. Let's see. Fuck. God damn it, that wasn't even worth it. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Let's do lab. Because this is what I really fucking wanted. Lab is what I really fucking wanted. shit. Sure, why not? Go back over to the pool. There we go. Sweet. At this point, I don't even care. Ooh! Nice! Okay, clock tower has been added. I have a key card, right? It's already off anyway. Fuck you! Oh, we got vault key! Okay, we may be done, but we have a vault key. Alright, let's go open it. More than enough steps. More than enough steps. Down, down. I think it's the last one I needed. Hello, Pro.
This is how I enter my house. What's
All the way up at the top. So straight down, straight over. Straight to the office. Straight to the chapel. Straight to the commissary. Here we are, 370. 370. We got. Ooh, damn. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I can never hope to repay you, but if it pains me to know that I won't have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It'd be too risky if I were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I do. Got a sanctum key. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. Was that all the keys for the vault? Are we done? the most part. Ribbon. Ray Daniels. At the Hayes. Can't really do anything with the money though. Sucks. Can't use the Sanctum key. Oh wait, that allows me to mark one thing off of my list. That would be the bank phone. So the only one we're missing, which I just added to the repertoire, would be the clock tower, throne room, and the yada. Where's the rest of the? Can I not save the drafting room? I should probably go do that. We got plenty of steps, so probably go to the drafting studio. Straight down, straight over. Once we hit security, okay. I can always buy more. Here, have a banana. 144. Bought everything there. Security, foundation, boudoir, drafting. Hello. I got the last vault key. That's done. Which means I got another Sanctum key. Which means I have to go back down. Oh, fuck. It's the wrong spot. Damn it. Shit. Foundation, security, spare terrace, west wing. Chapel, den, pool. Security. I'm just trying to remember where to go at this point. Security, spare, west, chapel. I've been removing crates, so at least there's that. Den, pool, passage, drafting. I do have a magnifying glass, so I think I can do this. Aha! I have not done this yet. Oh, crap. What is the code? Shit. I have this. I have it written down somewhere. Seriously. Okay. Well, now I remember. Nope. There we go. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing as planned. We'll be taking the old Mountain Way tunnels to the north. We will go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. Leaving a message for Simon here in safe house, unshallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. Then why are we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones? Holding hands and throwing stones. Those days we were guilty of everything, as always. There, we did 6. 6 out of 8. What's left? I suppose I should probably go to the Sanctum. Quickest way would probably be through the Foundation. Two, 3 up. That's fine. Alright. Sanctum key number 5. This is Bank Vault. Just for shits and giggles? Yeah. This one. Okay, this is... This is where... So this must be Nuance. What do I have for Nuance? Oh, what I meant. No. Damn it. I had it. There we go. So that's right. That's right. That's wrong. Was right. Was right. Marshall. And I was right there! God damn it. Marshall. Oh, what color are you? Or green? Damn it! There we go. Fuck yes. By far my favorite realm I have visited during this trip, but I've always had a penchant for technology and am less moved by the beauty of nature than others. The soot-filled streets and soaring skyscrapers here are just as stirring to me as the mountains of Croatia or the beaches of Morajai. Perhaps I am just letting my childhood love of dirigiblocks comprise my objectivity. From the shops I have visited, it seems the series is just as popular here as it was back home. Speaking of home, as I look across the Eastern Sea, I can almost see its shores. Never thought I would miss the sight of red flags. Well, that too. Yeah. That too. Ugh, another one. This is green, right? Yes. I need green everywhere. The hell do I switch this to green? Pretty much, no. Boom. Got it. Alright. Well. Nuance is solved. Vault's done. Need to get behind the closed exhibit because that has something. Fuck. Alright. We can go check on how many boxes we removed. Where are we? Oh, we're down below. So yeah. I don't think we removed many boxes. Did 3 successful, so we removed 3 boxes. I mean, I could go show you what's in that room. But... Spoilers. Bring on here, though. I got that one. I'll take a rocket launch. See, this is the thing. Security system controls is on the back of the closed exhibit. I need to get behind the closed exhibit. Kind of like what I did with the Foundation.
Alright, I'll go to bed. I'll talk to you later.
Alrighty, buddy.
Later.
Later.
Boy.
Boy. Get back out. Alright, let's go see how many crates it got rid of. It should be over here. Oh, there's a lot more. Still need the rest of the classrooms. Got rid of 3 crates. Draft the clock tower, definitely. Draft the drafting room too. Yeah, that should be the goal. So we draft the lab, try to get rid of more crates. Draft the drafting room to add more rooms. Where are we at on that? There. They're all done. They're all done. 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 They're all done. 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 They're all done. Clock tower is what I need. I still haven't actually... Oh, because I closed it. So we need the planetarium and the throne room. And then the shrine. Alright. I'll call it.
So every time you stumble, never grumble.
Next time you bumble even less. For up from the ashes, up from the ashes, grow the roses of success.
We'll get to the completion eventually. Maybe one more time, maybe 2 more time, maybe 3 more time. Who knows? I'm gonna save and quit though. Kind of. So there's still 3 more Sanctum keys to get, which I know where they are. They're in the Machinarium, Clock Tower, Throne Room. I also need to remove all those boxes in that aisle. If I draft all the classrooms, I can do the final exam, which will be beneficial too. Need to draft the clock tower to get a Sanctum key because I know it's there. Still need to figure out the other codes for the other areas, and then I still need to get back to the 46th ring. There's a lot of stuff. I'm getting there. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. So yeah. But anyways, I am calling it a night for tonight. If I feel up to it tomorrow, which I'm more likely than not probably won't because I like to sleep, maybe I'll show up tomorrow, do it during the day, but regardless, anyways, you all have a great night. Next time. I think I'm going to be sticking to playing puzzle games because that's the only thing that brings me joy. So, yeah. No problem. You all have a good night. Peace!